Hello! How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. Hey, Wajano. How you doing? When you say a day, I hope you mean a good one, but either way, tell me all about it. What you been up to today? It's been a pretty chill morning for me. It's still 10 a.m., so even though it is technically a day, I feel like I can't say it's been a day for me quite yet. Because it's still pretty much going. Even after I end stream, I'll still have a decent chunk of day left. Do you mean a good one? Oh, hell yeah. Did you score a top hat? Or what have you been up to? I've been planning stuff these past few days. I have sort of a big announcement today. I mean, it's kind of big. It's not really. It's just an out of the ordinary thing I'm gonna do for streams. I may not have done much, but I'm eating le dinner. I'm gonna be eating a lemon pie and then yo, hell yeah, it's the season for pie, you know? I can dig that, that's awesome. Hell yeah, good for you. Big announcement, I love that. Yeah, so I'll probably say it a few times throughout today's stream. Is this Quiet Hill? Yeah, it's gonna be pretty soon. How you doing, Spaceberry? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. But yeah, big announcement today. The big announcement really is that I'm gonna be streaming on Halloween night. I think I'm gonna be streaming Five Nights at Freddy's, but I'm also going to be telling a spooky story that night. Sorry for the voice crack, it is 10 a.m. I'm sorry about it. Insert It's a Wonderful Day for Pie song from Family Guy, covered by Tito? Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know who that is, but I know Family Guy. Spooky story? Yeah. So, I've actually written a spooky story. It's a pretty short story, but I feel like it's gonna be a fun one. Hey, Spaceberry, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. What weekday is Halloween? I think it's next Friday, is it not? Let me check. Yeah, it's gonna be next Friday, so for you it might be Saturday when I start stream, because it's gonna be in the evening, unfortunately, because I work on Halloween. Cringe, I know, but I work on Halloween. Hey, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. But yeah, next Friday, it might be Five Nights at Freddy's unless I find another horror game that's like pretty short and I can feel fine with not finishing it on one night, if that makes sense. Because I want to play something that I can only play once and not think about it too much after that one stream. So I think Five Nights is a good one, because it's pretty short. If I complete the Five Nights, either way, it doesn't matter. You are 5 hours behind me. What time do you plan to start the stream? I plan to start around 7 p.m. my time. That's 7 p.m. AST, Atlantic Standard Time. Five Nights at Weed, please? I could potentially squeeze it in. I'll check it out. I could potentially squeeze it in. After all, it might be on brand for me to stream Five Nights at Weed, right? So that's like midnight? Yeah, possibly. I know so many cool people from Europe and, well, the other side of the globe that I'm so bummed that our time zones don't match quite close enough. It's kind of cool sometimes because Suncrown, who also I think is near your time zone, um, she often joins my Wednesday streams because it's like early morning for her. Um, but yeah, otherwise it's kind of tough to synchronize. I can stay up once in a red moon. Nice, hell yeah. What song's gonna play after this? I hope this is chill. Yeah, it's a chill song. But yeah, that's the big announcement. I'm gonna be streaming on Halloween. I'm gonna be telling a spooky story. I hope I'm able to scare all of you. I hope it's a frightful stream. Yo, Gingers, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. But yeah, today, as per usual for recent Sundays, I'm gonna be playing Silent Hill F. The F stands for fur, as in furry or fox or wolf. And it's gonna be fun. It should be fun. I'm just sipping my coffee, still like warming up my brain before I actually start up the game and everything. You're scared of women? No, no. Yo, Fury! Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Good morning. Isn't it? It's really early for you, Fury. I hope you're doing well. Sleepy as usual? Understandable. Hey, me too. I've been up since 6 a.m. and I'm still sleepy. It's a sleepy Sunday. Chalice farming? Yeah, that's a reality in Bloodborne, true. I remember playing Bloodborne and struggling a lot to like, well, just struggling, fighting against bosses and whatnot. And people told me I should have been Chalice dungeon farming for a while to get like more blood vials and stuff. I didn't know that was like, not mandatory I guess, but like expected. I like Bloodborne though. I have only played it through once though, so. I've almost finished Plush Cat. I'm making Plush Cat. I want to see that, Fury. I want to see that. That sounds cool. I'm a big fan of plushies. Big fan. I only have a few plushies. I need more. But I'm a big fan of plushies. I have a Koopa from Mario. I have Tim Nook from New Horizons, I believe. And I have Fly Knight from the hit game Fly Knight. Yo, Kali, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. There's another style I'll work on today, but it requires sewing. Sewing it up, which is scary. Oh, I see. Okay. Do you have a sewing machine, or you think are you gonna do it by hand? I really need to take up knitting sometime, because I feel like I play a lot more video games than I do watch TV or watch anything at all, because like we were talking about recently, I can't like, it's really hard for me to sit still and focus on something if my hands aren't busy. So I think I might take that up sometime. I need to invest in some supplies, I suppose, but I think it's worth it because I'm missing out on so many good movies just by like not being able to sit still. Streaming is easy because I'm like talking, I'm drinking coffee, so like my hands are busy, and when I'm not doing this, I'm like playing on my controller. So how's my favorite funny bone doing? I'm doing pretty good, honestly. It's been a chill morning. I've had a decent breakfast. I ate a egg sandwich with avocado and ham and cheese, and I'm drinking my third cup of coffee, so I'm doing pretty good. How about you? How you doing, Kali? I love knitting and sewing. Hell yeah, more knitters and more craftsmen or crafts people in the chat? Hell yeah. Finnegan is chewing on me. That's how you know he loves ya. You could play. Oh no. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Thanks for the suggestion though. I used to knit some years back. Maybe I should pick it up again. Oh, what the hell? More knitters coming out of the woodwork? That's amazing. I need to take it up then. I need to take that up as a hobby. I need to do that. It would definitely help you learn if you need any help, but the internet has... Oh, I would definitely help you learn if you need help. Gotcha, I appreciate that. But the internet has super helpful videos for everything. That's awesome. That is awesome. I would like to make my cardigan in real life. That would be sick. I'm trying to think of things I would make. Living in a tropical climate doesn't really... It's not a really good climate for like warm clothing, but I'm sure I could make stuff, right? I'm just enjoying the cuddles. Hell yeah. Cuddle it up. Oh yeah, the hack dungeons. I remember that, Gingers. Is that an axolotl? Is that an axolotl emote? I'm not sure if that's an axolotl, but that looks really cute. I like it. I'm also in a Discord for knitting, so when I need help, I ask there. That's sweet. Communities around knitting must be, like, so chill. I like the idea of that. Trying to think of things I could make. I guess I could also try and make plushies, right? Would be cool to, like, have a plushie in the shape of a coffee mug. Damn, my coffee mug's almost empty, speaking about it. I think I'm gonna start booting up the game. Let's see here. Oh, also, for those of you who weren't at the beginning of the stream, big announcement stream. I'm gonna be streaming on Halloween. I'm gonna be streaming Friday night, next Friday night. And I should start around the same time as Wednesday stream, so it should be around 7 p.m.-ish my time. I plan on maybe playing Five Nights at Freddy's. The game is not like set in stone yet, but I think it would be the perfect one since I've never played it, and even if I beat it or not, I feel like it's pretty short to just play on one stream. So yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's, and I'm gonna tell a super secret spooky story that I wrote by the end of stream. So yeah, next Friday spooky stream. Some are gatekeeper types by not sharing what yarn they use and pattern names. That's pretty lame. It's kind of funny that gatekeepers show up in every community, right? But that's kind of lame. Just tell me the yarn. That's pretty funny. But most just want to share their work and encourage others to work on theirs. Yeah, I feel like that's what making art is mostly about. You should be sharing your stuff. As for your cardigan, I could maybe make it out of light yarn so it's less thick and makes it cooler, but I'm not sure. Ah, that's interesting. I guess I didn't consider different types of yarn. That's interesting, yeah. I love cardigans. That's why I commissioned Krabby this style of avatar. I just love cardigans. I have one that is made out of... I'm not sure what kind of yarn or wool. I'm really not sure. But it's blue and green. And it's kind of weird because the way that it's knitted or put together, it's like equal parts green and blue. So if you focus on the green, the cardigan's green, and if you focus on the blue, it looks blue. I don't know how to describe it other than that. I guess I'll have to send a picture on the Discord. But it's kind of cool. I really like it. Any craft is a good craft, true. Honestly, busy hands are really nice to have when you're sitting idly and just enjoying something. Let me start booting up the game. Hopefully by connecting my controller, everything keeps working fine. It is working fine, nice. Hey, Joseph Black, welcome in. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. If not, feel free to correct me, I don't mind at all. But welcome in. Hey, Sen, welcome in. How you doing? That was correct? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, welcome in, Joseph Black. It's good to see you. Sorry for the frame drops. The game is booting up and it is taking a toll on my PC. So apologies for that. It'll be a second, apparently. That's weird. I guess it's been a week since I booted it up. I should have booted it up before I started stream, but it's compiling the shaders again. I'm not complaining. That makes the game less laggy when playing it. But weird. I thought it did this last time. I guess it will do it each time there's like a game update, right? That makes sense. But welcome in everybody. How you doing, Joseph? How you doing, son? Happy Sunday. She also shot me on the chin when I took off my helmet. Ouch. That sounds painful. I hope you're alright, Gingers. Damn. I really hope my stream doesn't have issues. Okay, it seems to be fine now. I think it was just the shader compiling. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. It's been a pretty chill Sunday, to be honest. Excited to be playing this game again. All right. So last time we left off, some really gross stuff happened in the form of like self-mutilation. Our protagonist lost their arm and gained a new arm, lost part of their face and gained a mask. And what else? We got a brand burned into our back. Um it seems like we're transforming into a fox of sorts. I'm not sure to what extent. I don't know if there's gonna be any more transformations this stream. I don't think so, but I guess we'll see what happens. The game's becoming more and more interesting as we go. Hinako, yes, yes. I'm a big fan of the story so far. Big fan so far. Oh, I don't think you're hearing the game. Let me fix that. Give me a second. Okay. There will be some stuttering booting up the game off the start, but it should stable out in a second. Um let's see here. Alright, y'all should be able to hear the game now. Yep. Coffee time? Hell yeah, enjoy that coffee. Okay, there is going to be some stuttering starting it up. Let me make sure the settings haven't changed. Yeah, I had this, I had that. I'm not playing it off of high settings because I don't know. I can play this game off stream pretty much fine, but when I'm streaming it, it takes a toll on my computer. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. Girl is going through it. Yeah, last stream was really rough. Last stream, the scenes where we lost our arm and got the brand burned in was really tough to watch. I'm not kidding. It was really tough to watch. Okay, yeah, I think I remember exactly where we left off. I think we just need to go through this wall here. Maybe. That arm looks good. Yeah, I like it. I really do. I was having a blast last stream when we got the arm because it just makes combat fun. I mean, combat was fun, don't get me wrong, but I really like it. I don't know. Maybe it's just like the furry in me that really enjoys this. But yeah, no, for real. I really like it. You're telling me if I could cut my arm, I could have all that? Don't do it, Wajano. Okay, let me see. Let me just refresh my mind on how to play because I do be playing this game one day a week and it boggles my mind a little bit to like pick it up one day a week and forget how to play. So let me just refresh my mind a little bit. Where's my mouse? Okay, here it is. Also, mind-boggling has been enabled in the channel redeems, just letting y'all know. As per usual, mind-boggling is allowed and encouraged. Oh, that's weird. My redeem broke. Let me test it out real quick again. Thank you for the mind boggle, by the way. Let me. What the hell? Why isn't it returning to the scene? Oh, it's showing an error. What the hell is it? Sorry for the delay in gaming and the scuffness. Oh, I know what I did. God damn it. Okay. Sorry, bear with me. Okay, it should work fine now. There we go. Sorry, I think y'all can't notice what's happening. But the mind boggle wasn't returning to the gaming scene after it was done. So that was the error I was facing, but I just fixed it. I forgot I renamed my scene inside of OBS. So it wasn't like the software didn't know what scene to return to because I had changed the name. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, the more complicated I make my streams, like the more stuff I add onto it, the more it makes me feel like a game dev of sorts, because there's so many details I have to keep track of when changing stuff. So many things I have to like keep in mind as well when making changes. So I think I have to go through here. No, not yet. A 127 hours, spoiler alert. Oh, right. I forgot I could just do this. To be honest, I don't really care for like reviews of the game. I feel not that like I think it's good that people are reviewing the game and everything. It's not that I'm against that or anything. And everyone can come to their own conclusions. But like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like every new game that comes out these days, it's like divisive and controversial to either like it or hate it. Can we just like play the game and have fun? I don't know. I'm not even like mad about it or anything. I hope it doesn't come through like that. But it's just kind of annoying that every single game that comes out is like, how did this franchise go from this to that? Is it good? Games are not supposed to be fun. Right? That's what it feels like sometimes. Yo, Emily! Mystic Emily, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Welcome, raiders. Can I... Oh, cool. I can pause the game right here. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? Yo, Nettles. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What were you playing today? It's good to see you. Big shout out to Mystic Emily. For those of you who don't know Emily, she streams a lot of Souls games. She does a lot of challenge runs, and her community is really fun. It's a really chill time, so give her a follow if you haven't. How is Silent Hill? It looks pretty. It's been an awesome journey for me. I really do like it. Being like a fan of Junji Ito's work, it's really reminiscent to that for me. So I feel pretty much at home, and I really like the story. I was trying Tell Me Why today. Finished it, then it was Planet Coaster 2. Oh, neat. Hell yeah. How was Tell Me Why? Is that a survival horror game of sorts? I don't recall the name, but it kind of rings a bell. And thank you again for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community here. I really do appreciate it. Story game with some puzzles? Oh, neat. I'm a fan of puzzles. But I didn't like the puzzles in that game, to be honest. Story was cool, though. That's awesome. I'm glad the story was good. Puzzles can be hit or miss sometimes, you know? They're in good hands, skeletal hands. I am so intrigued of what's been going on these past couple of streams, because it's just mind-boggling. Remember your name. So are we losing our identity? That doesn't look good. Oh, is that Rinko?
リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。危険だってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。
It looks like a wedding. Oh, interesting. Ouch. That's a weird arm.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
Whoa. Big hand. Big hand mode. Okay. Okay, let me pause for a second so I can like focus. This is gonna be a fight. Are you Manus? Oh damn, I hadn't thought of Manus. That's really interesting. That's really funny. Or a cleric beast? Possibly. Possibly. Souls related. I just realized I'm used to horror games having an American or a Eurocentric setting. Yeah, me too. Me too, pretty much. Or at least most of the horror games I've played have had that setting, like the more modern Resident Evils or Silent Hill, of course. But yeah, you're right. I haven't played many horror games that have a different setting. I haven't played any of the Fatal Frames either. I guess one horror game that I did play that I think, if I remember correctly, took place in either Japan or South Korea. I don't remember too well. Was the Coma? That one was really good. But that was a while ago. It looks like they did something special with this game. I really do like it. I really do like it. This is gonna be a tough fight, I can already tell. Crap. Wait, what does that... Oh. Oh, I see what's happening. I can't see the model very well because of the fire and smoke. But is that supposed to be me on fire, or is that supposed to be her? I think that's supposed to be her, but I'm not sure. Or maybe just a student. I don't know if it has to be one of us. I could have countered that. Not to compare everything to Souls games, and this might be the first time I say this, I think, throughout this whole playthrough, but the combat, especially in this boss, really does remind me to like Souls-like combat. Crap. I didn't think they'd run back towards me. Okay, I should heal. I think that's my last heal. I wasn't very well prepared here, but it's okay. Oh. Crap. Are they gonna run at me? Oh wait, I forgot I could do that. Completely forgot I could do that. Crap. I think I'm gonna have to retry. Yeah, I don't have any more healing. Yeah. That's okay though. What Omamoris do I have equipped? Oh, interesting. I hadn't noticed that once getting the arm, you get like 2 more equipment slots? I wonder if that means anything later on. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. Oh, okay. So I should probably be trying to counter. Cannot change equipment during combat. Okay, well. That's okay. Nice. That's what I should be trying to do. I should be trying to counter more, but it's kind of tough. I dodged right into that too. Okay, so it's the 3rd attack from that combo that I can counter. Second phase? Is that what that means? Damn. Did I? Okay, I can still use it. For a second I was afraid I had wasted a healing item. Great. Playing very poorly. So what happens if I kill one of their minions? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna know. Not right now, at least. Crap. We might be here a while. Alright, well that was some good damage off the bat. Hey Fury, thank you for the meows, thank you for the belief, I appreciate it. Damn, I really like getting perfect dodges, I'm not gonna lie. It restores your stamina completely when you do, so it's very much worth getting them. Damn, I'm too far away. Do you also have D&D today, Fury? How's that campaign going so far? Not today? Oh. I guess rest days are important though. Oh crap, I forgot about this. That's okay. Not as much damage as I thought, to be honest. Might even be worth it to take the damage to get some extra hits in. Crap, I could have countered that. It makes sense that they do, but when you miss a counter, those attacks do so much more damage on you. It makes sense though. Punishment for failing a counter and whatnot. Oh, this is not good. No, I'm out of stamina. Tragic. Freaking tragic. Third phase? Is that what that means? Whoa! Alright, I'll take it.
見たくなかった。リンコのこんな姿。でも今は嬉しい。お別れに際して私たちはようやく
Good work, thanks Joseph, I appreciate it.
語り合えたね。
Damn.
リンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたね。お幸せに。リンコ。
After all that, I hope you find peace is a wild thing to say. Or not? I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why. Whenever Hinako's going through something, suffering like this with like being disoriented or like going through like immense struggle, it kind of makes me nauseous. It stirs my stomach a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. And it's not even just because of the body horror, it's just really tough to see her going through all this. The body horror is tough enough on its own, but it's a tough thing to see happening. My monitor won't connect. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Fury. I hope you can figure it out. You think it's the HDMI cable or maybe power? I'm sorry. Oh no. It's a DPA cable? Oh, gotcha, okay.
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？姉ちゃん。久しぶりね、ひなこ。やっぱり。
Junko.
不思議な感じ。
I gotta read my notes.
お互い様よ。私の中でのひな子はまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしていると、ひな子じゃないみたいだわ。
Junko's her sister, correct? Yeah, I think I'm.
私、あなたが生かされたということは、ここに至ってもまだ迷いがある。
This town is full of monsters. How can you sit there and eat pizza?
I might order pizza later. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it.
もう一度だけ言うわね。 性はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて、あなたがそれに悩める時間は
Damn.
尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。お姉ちゃん。
I don't want to go home as Hinako, I'm not kidding. Did she hang herself? I did notice the scars as well. Huh. That's a good question. We're alternating between Humblewood, which is a woodland creature for races, and Spelljammer, which has more space themes. We took the entire session to do tutorial dungeon in Spelljammer. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! So, are you still playing today, or is that something for previous time? Sorry. It has power because it's blinking? Damn. I hope it works. That's so frustrating. I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely need a new outfit. No games today? Gotcha, gotcha. That still sounds fun, though. I think alternating types of game might definitely be a good way to approach it too, to not get like D&D or tabletop game fatigue. That sounds like a good time, to be honest. Damn, I need to go to Shimizu residence. I don't want to go home. I genuinely don't want to go there. We haven't seen much of Hinako's family, apart from like the intro and what we've read in notes, but I don't like it. I don't want to go home. Maybe you could change your clothes at home? Maybe? I'm concerned. I'm just concerned. The old trick of unplugging it and plugging back in work? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have you tried unplugging it? I should have said that. Damn. I'm glad it worked, genuinely. That is true happiness when that works. Welcome in, Hunter. How you doing? Happy Sunday.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Okay, weapon durability is looking pretty good. What's this? Oh, right. Is this the, is this a crowbar we found? Yeah. Kind of remember that. My memory's a little foggy, though. No pun intended. I am EP. Understandable. It's pretty early still. I hope it's a good Sunday for you. Do you have to work today? It's a very annoying suggestion when someone says it, but sometimes it just works. That's true, yeah. I also don't want to just say, did you turn it off and on again, when it might be like something very serious, like a monitor dying. Because that's kind of, I don't know. It is something very frustrating to hear. I do, yeah, no! Damn. Well, I hope you get to relax at home prior to work, and I hope work goes well. Sorry you do have to work. You got weapon durability even in this game? Rough? Yeah, and it's, weapons, I feel like, don't last as long if you're fighting way too often. But there are repair kits that you can find along the way to repair your weapons. And the weapons are decently spaced out, the weapon spawns, I mean. So you will find a decent amount of weapons along the way. But yeah, there is weapon durability. There have been moments where I find myself without a weapon, and it's really stressful. Baseball bat. Okay, so do I want a pipe or a baseball bat? What does this attack like? This is like a light weapon, so I like that. Heavy weapons are kind of like a struggle because they're so slow. At least for the style I play, but... I guess we'll switch out the pipe. Only because the bat might have better durability at this moment. Ordinary wooden bat, I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it out for the pipe. Yeah, it's a light weapon. I like it. It's always worth to try, because it's an easy way to see if it works. Yeah, 100%. Y'all remember my monitor that died like a few weeks ago at this point? Oh wait, my PNG stopped working. Give me a second. Believe me when I say this, I do love this game so far. I am really, really, really enjoying it. But I can't wait to be playing something that doesn't take such a toll on my PC. Because, I feel like, stream scuffness has been more prevalent in Silent Hill F streams because of that. There's always something, going on Silent Hill F streams, or at least mine. How's your new one? It's great. It is great so far. Oh crap, wrong PNG. Don't look. Let me change. Don't look. Wrong PNG, wrong avatar. Alright, here we go. But new avatar, not new avatar, new monitor is good. My only complaint is that it's really bright, and I toned down the brightness, but even so, it's brighter than my other monitor. So when I'm working on Google Docs or doing anything that doesn't have a night mode, it puts a strain on my eyes. But it's good. It looks crisp. It feels good. It's a lot larger than my previous monitors, so I'm able to do multiple things on it at once without having to squint too much, but the brightness does put a strain on my eyes. Flashbang? Yeah, pretty much. It sucks that a lot of sites and just software I use doesn't have a night mode. I guess that's kind of a lie. It's mainly Google Docs. Google Docs, do better. Do better, please. For my eyes. Freaking Finnegan. I got a mesh laundry basket to separate out some laundry, but it folds and is very light, and he's pulling it all over the house. Oh no. Oh, I should have enshrined some stuff. I probably should do that. He put a hole in it? No! Finn. Wow, this forest changed quite a bit since last we saw it. Let me run back to the save station real quick. I need to enshrine some stuff. Thank you for the mind bottle, as always. I think I'm going to go with stamina. Yeah, I think that's a good one to do. I need to put together some more clips and videos because since the stream now is keeping count of like mind boggles, dudes, and messages and stuff, I want to make more stream endings, so to speak. So if a stream, for example, has a bunch of mind boggles, I need to make a mind boggle ending. I was too late. Damn it. There we go. This will be tedious, but I think I need to put a stitch marker in each stitch I gotta pick. Damn. That does sound pretty tedious. Is that for the laundry basket? Oh crap, sorry for the drop in frames. That was unexpected. I guess it's still the area loading in. There are 40 of them? Whoa. For the plush cat? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That is a lot though. 40 is a lot. Hi Hinako, I mean Coffee. How you doing, Piri? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it, before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream for the whole night. I was able to organize my thoughts in pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, it has been a letdown so far. Interesting. Lucid dreams. I wonder what that note is implying or trying to imply. That note seems kind of out of the blue for what I've experienced so far. Defeat the monsters. Oh no, it's one of these. You know what's the worst part about this is, I can't use my wolf arm right now. Ew, yeah, ew is, an apt reaction. Some would say even expected. Crap, I need to get out of here. Okay, let me heal for a second. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have healed. I could have countered that and just healed that way. I guess it's safer to just use bandages, right? But what the? I'm out of here. I'm sorry if you're... Yeah, this game is pretty disturbing. I feel like it's especially disturbing to anyone who has trypophobia, which is like the fear of like fleshy perforations on skin or surfaces. It has a lot of that. It has a lot of that, and like general body horror, like open wounds and stuff. That wasn't too bad, to be honest. Wait, what? Monka S coffee's being licked? Huh? Hey, another crowbar. Don't mind if I do. I feel like that's a little bit better than the bat. Maybe? I wonder if weapons even have different damage outputs. Because I know they have different movesets, but... Lilo! Lilo indeed. Lilo, had a tummy ache last night. She's all better now, but she had a tummy ache last night. Because, she ate stuff she wasn't supposed to eat. We, have some pads near the door to our room, because even though Candy's been an indoor cat for forever, because we rescued him as a kitten, he doesn't pee in the litter box for some unknown reason. He likes to pee in corners and on the floor. And we've put the litter box in corners and he still doesn't use it. So we put some pads on the floor, right? To at least catch the pee where he pees. And he uses them. He uses the pads. He just doesn't like to pee in litter boxes. And unfortunately, Lilo ate part of one of the pads and she had a tummy ache. She's better now though. She had tons of water. She passed the pieces of pad she ate. I saw them. But yeah, she had a tummy ache last night. Hey Stug, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the Soul Strider. Brrr. There's a cooking puree mini comic by me. There is? Hey, that sounds amazing. I'd like to read that. How you doing, Stug? How's your Sunday been? Damn, I'm just now realizing. Did I miss Rick's stream yesterday? I was out yesterday. Damn, I must have missed the stream maybe. Should I play Dying Light 2 or this game before work? I love this game. I would say Dying Light 2 just in case you don't run into a save station in time for when you have to leave. But I do love this game. I'm tempted to just say Silent Hill F. I haven't played Dying Light 2 to be completely honest. I haven't played any of the Dying Lights. But I know this game sometimes has save stations and places you can't immediately get to, so that might be a concern if you need to leave. I highly recommend Dying Light. I've seen gameplay for the new one, Dying Light Beast, I think it's called. The Beast? Mr. Beast? Crap. Play one first? I'll take your advice. I will. Hey, Oswaldwin, how you doing? Hi, Ozzy. How's it going? How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Play one, then two. I'll take your advice. I do need to play some zombie-related games. It would be cool. I think the only zombie game I've ever played... Let me think about this for a second. I'm tempted to say it's just Left 4 Dead, but that might be wrong. Did I play another zombie game sometime? I guess Plants vs. Zombies? Wait, did I already go here? I did. But I will. I'll take that into consideration. I feel like Dying Light often goes on sale too. The Last of Us? You know what? I have The Last of Us on my PS4, and I've never played it. I did watch the show though. Plants vs. Zombies is peak? Yeah, it is. I haven't played it in years, but it really is. I do really like that game. Who should I fight first? Crap. Oh, they decided for me. It's been good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear, Ozzy. Oh, I missed the counter. God damn it, I'm panicking a little bit. I'm panicking a lot of bit. Come on. There we go. My kitty is cuddling like a sweetheart. Hell yeah, we love cats. We love cats in this house. Give your kitty many pets. Oh, the ground. I forget the ground can like grab me. She is licking my foot. Should I bother fighting them? I think I will. Mino like? I'm ticklish? Yeah, and like cat tongues are also pretty what's the word? They're not very soft. They're scratchy? Scratchy is a word, right? Rough, abrasive, yeah, those are words too. I think those apply too. They are pretty rough. Like sandpaper, yes, exactly. Yeah. Huh, I guess this is a different shrine. Oh yeah, it is, because the other one had a big tree behind it. Huh. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young. For when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. I wonder if that's supposed to be Shu's mother. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. Is the faith required for another Omamori worth the cost? So, at least where I am at the game, I'd say yes. I'd say yes. Because Omamori slots do cap out, and yeah, I think it's worth to just invest in those at the start. I don't think there's anything else here, so time to keep going. No worries. Enjoy the game. I hope you're liking it. I got Spider Omamori. Oh, do I have that one? What does that one do? I'm curious. I'm not sure if I have that one. Doesn't ring a bell at least. Yeah, I don't have that one. Oh, sorry for the frame drops. It will happen whenever I go into a new area. Hey, Iced, how you doing? Happy Sunday. How's it going? I've also included another mini comic. Nice. Hell yeah, you've been productive, Puri. I love to hear it. I'm glad you're working on art. Going well here, thanks. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. It's been one of the chillest Sundays I've had in a while. And thanks for asking. Thank you for coming by. I do appreciate you coming by and hanging out. Your shirt is ripped? Oh no, is it? Yeah, I wish I could change, honestly. I don't think the game will let us. Oh no, I hate these enemies. I really don't like them. No! Hey, thank you for the lurk, Joseph, and welcome in, Gizmo. Happy Sunday. So the reason I don't like this enemy is partly because of the gross factor, because it's one of the grossest enemies in my opinion. But it's also because it's so erratic, I can't really... It's hard for me to understand when it's gonna attack. It telegraphs, but it's still hard for me to read. Thank you for the lurk, Gizmo. I do appreciate it. For any messages I've missed, I'll get to those in a... Wait, what the hell? Oh my... I really don't like this enemy. My god, I'm struggling against this, but I always do. God, that was tough. Lurking because I do want to play this eventually, but you know, also supporting the homies. Hell yeah, I appreciate the support. I hope you do get to play it soon. It's a wonderful game, Gizmo. Thank you again for the lurk. It's the one for what's her name's mailbox? Oh, I must have missed it then. Damn. Yeah, I must have missed that, Omamori. I was talking about me sending? Ew, cooties? Real? It gave you a kiss? It's so gross. It is so gross. It's the girl who dies at the beginning? Oh, yeah, I must have totally missed that. I must have missed that completely. Damn, even though I've been playing very slowly, because I feel like I've been taking my time checking everything, I probably did miss that. Unless I have it equipped? Do I have it equipped? I doubt it. Yeah, I don't have it. Can I tell you how to get it? Oh, sure, I don't mind. That's pretty early game. I don't know that I can get it still. Chances are that maybe I can't get it, but I don't mind. Go ahead. Alright. We are I was gonna say we're pretty close to where we need to go, but that's kind of a lie. That is kind of a lie. We're getting there, but it is still kind of a lie. Again, sorry for the frame drops whenever I enter a new area.
早く家に帰らないと。
This game, my computer gets mad at this game. You go to the shrine, pick up her mailbox, then go back to her house. Oh, I see. Okay. This game is stunning. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, I agree. It is beautiful. Steel pipe. Yeah, I think it's worth switching out for the durability. Once I finish this game, I'm probably going to play it off stream and probably at higher settings. just to witness how beautiful it can be. Because it does look gorgeous on stream, I feel like. I really like how it looks as is. But yeah, my computer doesn't like this running at high settings while I stream it. The bright red against the dark and dim world is super pretty. It is, yeah. It really is. I was trying to reply. It's alright. Totally fine. Oh, this is like a neighborhood park. Swings and slides and construction equipment.
ここは侵食されてない。
It is still untouched. That's interesting.
俺、大人呼んでくるから。
Is that Shu?
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。
That's a
大
fox?
丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。
大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
僕は固定機って言います。君は。私は。
Hey, Joseph, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it.
ひなこ。私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
I didn't even remember that. This place is probably fucked. Yeah, I still can't wrap my mind around what's happening, to be honest. Like, I can follow the sequence of what's been happening and everything, but it's hard for me to like understand what's real and what's happening in our psyche, if that makes sense. I guess very much similar to most of the Silent Hills. But yeah, I feel that way a lot with this game. I'm gonna head to bed. Now y'all have a good night, Joseph. Thank you again for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good on game? True. This is a pretty good game, to be honest. I have been really enjoying it. A fox, you say? Yeah, there was a fox in the park that I think bit Shu. Kind of tragic. Good luck on game? No problem? Hell yeah. No worries at all. Have a good night again. That's such a cute emote. I love cute emotes. Letter from a boy. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. Oh, it wasn't Shu. Okay. It wasn't Shu. The town being fucked is likely real. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's definitely both parts. Crap, crap, crap. I hear footsteps. I hear footsteps. Let me heal. The enemies are probably part of her psyche. Yeah, or at least how we see them. And her dreams are just that? Interesting. Interesting that you call those sequences dreams. I guess that does make sense. That does make a lot of sense, actually, but very interesting. I want to try and lure this enemy out, but I don't know if I can. But they have real-world consequences? They do, yeah. Three hits? 3 hits? No? I thought it would be dead in 3 hits. I think the other world is dreams in this game. That does make a lot of sense. I mean, it's also not too, it's not an outlandish thing to think. Considering Silent Hill 4 did a very similar thing with dreams and the other worlds. And if you think about it, Silent Hill 1 also has this insinuated dream state, because often when you come back from the other world, you've woken up at the hospital. So yeah, that's really interesting. I guess I hadn't thought of that as a connection. Because Silent Hill 2, I don't recall it having James waking up in any instance. Silent Hill 3 did, now that I think about it, because in the very opening scenes, Heather wakes up from that nightmare. Damn, that's so interesting. I guess I hadn't considered dreams too often in Silent Hill games. That's really interesting. In Silent Hill 2, he isn't dreaming for sure. Yeah. Hey, Sinisty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a happy Sunday. Oh, that's a cool emote. Hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the legendary first time chat. I like that emote. It's both real and not real at the same time. True. Hey, Jack, thank you for the Prime sub. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the stream. I was too early on the counter. There we go. Ah, hell yeah, more cute emotes. I love it. I love it. Hey, yo, we're almost at 20 subs. Damn. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I am. It's been a real good one. How are you doing? Thank you again for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Hell yeah, more cute emotes. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. On this stream, we might play horror games really often, but we do like cute things. We like cats. We like dogs. We like all cute and pure things in this world. Okay, Also, you all probably know this by now, because I've been playing like this since I started this playthrough, but I'm playing through very slowly. I'm trying to take my time and check every nook and cranny if I can. So just be aware. I'm gonna be walking. I will be walking most places instead of running. I also love cats. Hell yeah, cats are awesome. Cats are great. I love seeing people getting shredded apart. These games do that pretty often. It's nice to balance it out with some. Big Hot Token, High Lord Bolnir, how you doing? Welcome in, happy Sunday. Damn, that was an intense fight. Thank you for the mind boggles. Thank you for the Soul Strider. How's your Sunday going, wizard? Are you a crazy cat lady like me? I have 2 cats. I have 2 cats. I love cats. I know I am. Hell yeah. That was funny. Yeah, that's the mind boggle. Always encouraged to mind boggle. Chat is encouraged, and mind boggles are welcome. I always appreciate them. It helps me focus, believe it or not. I'm doing chores? Gotcha. I hope the chores are going well. Honestly, Saturday and Sunday sometimes are days to chill out and do chores. It's better to be on it. After stream, I might do a few too. I need to actually bathe my dogs. They're getting a little stinky. They both need a bath. I just remembered I also have to give Rex his medicine. Damn it, I should have done it before stream, but that's okay. I'll do it after. Stinky Lilo. Yeah, Lilo gets pretty stinky. I love that for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to bait them, to be honest. It's not really that difficult either. I can probably bait them both in like an hour. Strict mother's letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I have already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. I wonder if that's the same kid we saved from the fox. I own a puppy. I have only rescued a cat and visit cats often. That's sweet. That is sweet, and good on you for rescuing. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I didn't think... Crap. I didn't think an enemy would spawn from that. I thought it was just gonna disappear. Stunts in this game are kind of goated. I'm happy I'm able to do that, just stun enemies every so often. It's nothing but a hype for monsters now. Oh crap, did it mute your link? Hey, thank you so much for the clip. Thank you so much for the clip. I really do appreciate it. Sorry that Nightbot got you. Yeah, it was a clip. I saw it. Thank you so much for the clip. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate the clips. I need to fix that. Sorry that Nightbot got you. I need to fix that so it doesn't keep happening. I think I can make it so Twitch clips or YouTube links don't get insta-deleted. Boob eyes. Meow indeed. Hell yeah. We love the meows. What was I gonna do? I could either do sanity or more stamina. Oh, I need an Emma for that. Never mind. I can't do that. Okay. So I'll just draw another Omamori. Owl greatly decreases sanity consumption while focused. Okay, that sounds useful. I gotta admit though, I haven't been very... I haven't been using focus nearly at all. Thank you for the dog redeem. I listen to the barks attentively and am filled with determination. Your redeems are great. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. Thank you for the emo combos. Thank you for the redeem combo. Always do appreciate those. Warning. Big, nasty monster up ahead. Just letting y'all know. I never do get used to seeing these. I guess you wouldn't, right? Oh, also, Big Hat, I forgot to answer your message before about the fox arm, about the Big Hat arm. So apparently we can only use that arm in the dream sections. We can't use it in real life. Oh crap, my controller disconnected for half a second. I almost panicked. It's good though, we're good. We're good. Let me switch weapons. This one's about to break. Damn. Are those titties? I think they are, yeah. I think they are. But this game, I will say, has a lot of trypophobia triggers in it. I feel like these do count as that a lot, especially with the open wounds and everything. It's thinking about it too much does like make me a little nauseous, I'm not gonna lie. But that's for a lot of things in this game. The enemy design is really well done. Crap. I think I'm relying way too much on heavy attacks, but at the same time they're so useful. Crap. Are you gonna attack me? There we go. There we go. Alright, I think we're done. Oh, we're not. We're not. It's still alive. Didn't realize you were playing Bloodborne. Welcome in, Taxi. This game does have a few things that kind of look like Bloodborne. The wolf arm especially. Damn, I could have countered that. This is easy mode too, right? It is, yeah. Combat's on easy. Puzzles are hard, but combat's on easy. Or I guess the mode isn't called easy, but it is easy. It's called story mode, so basically easy. That doesn't trigger mine? I see. I feel like a lot of this... there's a lot of trypophobia aspects in this game. Especially with the death of Sakuko. That was pretty intense. I just woke up. Well, good morning to you, Taxi. Oh, you're talking about Rinko. Rinko was really mean to us. There's a disclaimer tattooed on it. You didn't read it? Oh no, I didn't. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about the disclaimer at the in the intro of the game, yes, I did read that. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Stug. Yeah. Damn it. I'm sorry, Stug. For a second, it didn't click that, I forgot you were starting the game. But yeah, there might be spoilers in chat and on the stream. Well, there will be spoilers on stream, no doubt. Let me make sure I'm catching up with chat. Alright, man. Gotta do some cleaning. Take care of the cleaning, Big Hat. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate you always bringing your cheerful Big Hat around here. Always do appreciate that. I haven't been in for stream, sadly, so I've lost track of who's who. Oh, gotcha. No, that's fair. That's totally fair. It's okay. Just gotta scroll down. Like, do with Deltarune? Yeah. I'm pretty excited for next Wednesday playing Deltarune. I'm at a very interesting point in Chapter 3. Very intense point, too. I was pondering Deltarune a lot this past week. Oh, that's a dead end, so I better check this. I think there's more up here. Wait, is this a dead end? Yeah, over here on the right. Okay, nothing. That's okay, though. That is okay. Gotta go? No worries, Stug. Thank you so much for hanging out and stopping by. I hope you enjoy the game if you're still playing, or if you gotta head out to work, I hope it's a great work day. I hope it's chill and smooth. Thank you again so much for hanging out and stopping by. I feel like massive spoilers are soon. Honestly, yeah, I think it's safe to assume. I think it's definitely safe to assume. I think I'm gonna switch out the pipe. Yeah. That is definitely safe to assume. Again, though, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the clips, and thank you for bringing your cheerful and cool presence around here. Always appreciated. Not gonna lie, I'm not kind of glad. I'm very glad I'm playing this on Sunday mornings. Because, usually horror games don't scare me after I end stream or after I stop playing them. But this at night, walking down my dark hallway in my house, I don't think it's ideal. I think I would actually be scared if I played this at night and then had to leave. Playing this on normal difficulty sounds awful. I like it. I'm glad I didn't choose hard difficulty though. When it comes to Silent Hill games, it's... Oh shit, I need to unplug my cell phone. It's fully charged. When it comes to Silent Hill games, or at least the ones I have played, I don't typically play them on hard or normal if it's an option. I play puzzles on hard or normal, usually. But combat I always set to easy, because I play them for the story and puzzles, to be honest. But this combat's really different. Really different from the rest of the series. I guess it's most similar to Silent Hill 2 Remake. But even then, it has a lot of different features. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. The amount of HP seems crazy. Yeah, especially for larger enemies. It takes a while for sure. I think I've used very little enshrinable items in this game. I've enshrined most of them at this point. I've definitely used a couple, because I think I've been in a pinch where I just need to use an optional item rather than just a standard healing one.
もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
Oh yeah, my weapon. It's in rough shape. Yeah, it is. Hey, Queen Saren. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. What were you playing, Queen? Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for bringing your community in here. How's it going? Big shout out to Queen Saren. I really do appreciate the raid, so thank you so much. And welcome in, everybody. Let me type in chat just in case. I'm not sure if they're stuck in ads, actually. Give me a quick second. Un momento. Sorry, I had to refresh page. Oh, it's okay. I assumed for a second that y'all were stuck in ads. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community here. As always, though, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I totally understand it. Streaming can be exhausting sometimes. But thank you so much. What were you playing and how are you doing today? Crap. I forget those can hold on to me. Oh. I need to set my stream up in the future so that it announces when there's gonna be ads so I can keep track of that. I can't say I've been lazy because I've been working on other stuff, but I've been lazy on that, I guess. I haven't added that yet. Vampire Masquerade 2 story's alright. Nice. Hell yeah. I've been highly recommended the Masquerade series before. I really need to get to that sometime. Gonna lurk and raid for now though. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid again, and thank you so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Lurk and have lunch. Hell yeah. Enjoy lunch. I hope food's good. Always appreciate the raids, appreciate the lurkers and the chatters alike. So thank you so much for the support. I really do appreciate it. Okay, we're pretty close to the house. Do I want to go back here just to check on stuff? I think I will. You could probably stomach Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, and that's a gem of a theatrical game. Interesting. I should pick those up sometime. I'm not sure which one, but I have, I think, one of the Vampire Masquerades on GOG. Oh, this is telling me to go home. It's actively telling me to not backtrack and check this area. Also, welcome in, Leary. Hope you're having a good Sunday. But Redemption is getting a officially okayed remake in Skyrim engine, so might want to wait for that. Oh, interesting. So when you say Skyrim engine, is Bethesda in charge of that remake? Or is it fan-made? Or I guess it's fan-made, right? Because it would be semi-officially. Interesting. Oh crap. Oh. Not being able to approach the enemy because of the red tendrils is so tough. Like, I want to hit it, but I can't approach it. Fan-made, but approved by Paradox. That's so cool. That is so cool. Gotta love devs that respect or like appreciate fan interpretation, because after all, it is fans just loving their work. As far as the idea goes, they just can't use the intellectual property of redemption, so we'll have original assets and stuff. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Skyrim engine is so neat to work with too. The creation kit. I don't like this enemy. It's just so erratic. Crap. Me being stubborn and wanting to explore everywhere pretty much is what got me here. Oh no, I'm running. I'm running. I can't fight two enemies alongside that one. Oh. They're all so fast. What's my... Yeah, my weapon durability is not good either. Should I just... I guess I could just try and run and not fight them. Where's the save station? My weapon durability right now is atrocious. I don't think I could handle a few fights down there if need be. How big is that area? I made it to this spot. Okay. Alright. I'll try and run around. I'll try and run around and grab stuff if there's like any items. If I die, I die. I just saved, so there shouldn't be much loss in progress, if anything. I hope I don't get locked in into like a mini boss battle. Because that could happen, I guess. Can't leave till I kill the enemies. That would be tragic for me right now. Ooh, sledgehammer. Pretty slow weapon, but I'll take it. The other side of the truck. Is there anything inside actually? Oh no. Oh. Oh, but it probably isn't worth it doing all of this just to get that. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Oh, this is the side I was on at the start of the game too, because there's the dead bird right there. The map looks cool. It does, yeah. I'm a big fan of the UI design too. Alright, I guess it's worth it coming down here. I've gotten a few useful items. Nice, we got an Emma even. That is really useful. What did I say about mini bosses? I'm just gonna run. I'm not gonna fight. I can't really fight them either right now. My weapon durability is way too risky to do that. Oh, they're blocking the way. Ugh. Any items? Any items? Any items? Dead end. This is bad. We gotta know. We gotta know. Let's read it. Research note on Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bateran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. Is that supposed to say meditation? Or is mediation a thing also? Let me look that up. I'm just curious. Yeah, because mediation, yeah, is like problem solving, right? To mediate a situation, intervention in a dispute in order to resolve it, arbitration. Yeah, it might be a typo, unless I'm just understanding this correctly, but that's okay. It is said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you, and inside that inner you is another inner you. And inside that inner you, this endless repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term from an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. I mean, it makes sense, but meditation makes more sense. I feel like, yeah, because it is talking about the inner self and like falling deeper into yourself. So, yeah, meditation does make a lot of sense to me. Nice, nice. Repair kit. We could use that actually. I'm not going to use it right now, but we could use that. The run through enemies was worth it, I gotta say. I'm glad I did it. Nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Kind of stressful, not too bad though. Let's go ahead and save. And go towards the house. I am very concerned to go back home. Because what little we got in terms of what we know of Hinako's family is not great. So I'm just very concerned. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Of course I am. How would I even know throughout this much fog? Let me drink some water actually. Alright, we got another dead end to explore. Seems like a small one though. Oh, I should probably use this too. Let's go, all weapons fixed. Gotta love it. The game's giving me a lot of healing items and repair kits. Should I be concerned? Oh no, come on. Come on now. Not you two again. Because I avoid this enemy, I'm so bad at fighting it. I can't get a grasp on its moveset. See, that I could have countered, but I'm panicking too much to do so. Ah. Wait, what are... Oh, it runs back to its spawn point when I get too far away from it. What the hell? I hope its health doesn't reset when it runs back, if anything. Because that would be not good. Let me heal a little bit. There we go. Those counters are so tough to land on this enemy. There we go. Nothing here. Should heal some more. They all respawn tomorrow. If they did have a pretty aggressive respawn rate, I would probably avoid most of them. Oh, it's already almost broken? Damn. Okay, let's use one of the other weapons just to save some repair kits. Because I don't want to repair my crowbar just to find another new weapon a few feet away. We're going to Applebee's later? Nice, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could be wrong. It's got my home too. Oh, you're talking about the infection. I could be wrong, but I don't think we have an Applebee's here. I know somewhat of what they sell, because, you know, the ads are kind of classic. We got the meats, right? um, but what do y'all usually get from Applebee's? I'm curious, because I don't think we have those here. If we do, it's probably just one, and maybe near the airport. Eating good in the neighborhood? Oh, that's Arby's. Oh, okay. See, we don't have any of those here. That's Arby's, you're right. Yeah, Arby's is we got the meats. We don't have either of those here. We have a lot of fast food, but no Arby's or Applebee's. Which I actually am not sure if those are even fast food, to be honest. I just know them from their commercials. Bourbon Street Steam. That sounds so good. Any kind of dish with like bourbon in the name, you know it's gonna be good. A sit-down half-bar place? Oh, gotcha. Kind of like Chili's, maybe?
Hello.
A horse who can drive. Welcome in. How you doing, horse? Happy Sunday. Hello back to ya. Exactly like that, actually. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I love Chili's. I feel like I would enjoy Applebee's. Bourbon street steak. Gotcha. Damn, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I assumed it would be like steamed food. Is this the entrance? I'm not sponsored, but damn, I love me a good Chili's Santa Fe burger. Wait, is this not my house? It is, yeah. I thought I was supposed to go in. I'm probably just missing something pretty obvious. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, well, here goes nothing. I'm concerned about going back home, but we have no other option. One apple, one bee. Gotta go in the correct door, yeah. Oh, we're in a dream. We're in a dream again. Find Shu and Rinko. What do you mean? I thought Rinko... Anyway. Also, the prompt to open the door would only show up if you were, like, up close to it, too. So I guess I kind of just missed it. Is this gonna be our mother?
もしもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
A fishery business? That's kind of fishy. That kind of reminds me of Silent Hill 3. The like the erratic call you would get in, I think, after the hospital segment. I only played that game through once, so memory's kind of foggy. The happy birthday phone call. Oh yeah, this is kind of like a dream segment, I think. Otherwise, it's a huge house, and I don't think that's accurate, maybe.
こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Antique comb? Oh, that's a reflection. That scared me for a second. I thought an enemy was just standing there looking at me menacingly. Propane inside, but no tube? That's gonna be a puzzle. Bloodstains? Who did this? Oh no. There's a lot of blood leading up to that container. I don't like that. Alright, so I gotta be on the lookout for a tube. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it's your special day. From Hinako? From us? Hmm. When was this taken? Oh, she's... Yeah. Is that what she said? Oh, she's talking about the picture. They are crossed out. Ominous photo. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Yeah, a marker. That's totally not blood. Something was hanging here before. Besides the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. What did that say? I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. Wait, what writing? Is there writing? They're crossed out? Guess we'll find out pretty soon. Oh, we can interact with this as well. Okay. Yeah, definitely another puzzle. I've been feeling this for the past couple of streams, but now more than ever, it is feeling like endgame. It is kind of usual for Silent Hill to throw in a big area for the endgame too, and this feels kind of big, especially for a house.
お父さんたちの部屋なの。
Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. The hero usually returns to home shortly before the story ends. Ah, that's an interesting observation. Interesting. Do I have any health that needs healing? I do. Let's actually use a bandage so we open up some space. There we go, fully healed. After that one note we found, though, I wonder if we are the hero. Don't get me wrong, I feel for everything that Hinako's going through. This story has been rough on her. But we just found a note that she was like plotting to end somebody, I think. So, I guess now is the part where the protagonist is putting into question. This room, I don't recognize it. Protagonist will say then, yeah, yeah. I'm just questioning myself, what is our role here, because it's... Wait, didn't we have a bunch of pills? Did I lose track? I think I just lost track of how many I had. Damn. I don't want to leave this behind. So I think I'm just gonna replace it for the pill, because the bandage heals more anyway. Ooh, X. I'll leave it for now. I have 2 big weapons. Didn't it say 7? I thought it said 6, yeah. Oh no, don't... Mistakes were made. I'm not gonna think about it. What is lost cannot be recovered, and I don't wanna... I don't wanna reload. Pills tasty, true. It was probably 7 and I thought it was a 1, so I discarded it thinking it was just 1. Damn. It's fine, we'll make it through. I'm not even worried. We're playing on story difficulty after all, right? What is there to worry about? Hey Wojano, welcome back. And thank you for the dog redeem Fury. Always appreciate it. Damn, that's a rough realization. Me getting rid of 7 healing items because I misread it for 1. Damn. Okay, I need to find a save station. Thank you for the mind boggle. Damn, I really need to sit down and edit quite a few videos, because on top of like, you mind boggled yourself, I really did. Oh, here's the save station. Damn, that's rough what I just did, but it's okay. Let's just live with it. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I played a game in a not efficient or ideal way, right? I got through Silent Hill 1 with very little ammo and healing when I first played it. I did really mind boggle myself. That was wild. Like Deltarune? Basically, yeah. Deltarune is an even better example, yeah. What can I say? I do be just playing games. I do be just enjoying them. I don't... I think about them a lot lore-wise, but I don't often ponder what's the most efficient way to do this. Unless it's like really required. I guess for Dark Souls runs in the past I used to do that a lot, but that was definitely required. Y'all remember when I fought Manus and Smo at the same time? I can't believe I did that. That was probably the toughest randomizer I've ever done. It's to be engrossing, true. But I don't know. I think streaming and like reading stuff on stream, especially when fonts are stylized, because some fonts I don't get confused as much with, but when a font is very stylized, I get really... I read words incorrectly or... Yeah, I don't know. I think I might be a little bit dyslexic. The sword and fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. Yeah, that's a hint. That definitely is a hint. Hey, Markspar, how you doing? Good morning to ya. Welcome in. Ooh, you can rotate them too. I probably need a few others. Or noon now? It is noon. Yeah, you're right. It's okay though. Good noon to ya. Hope you're doing well. And happy Sunday. I just woke up. Nice. Hell yeah. Late Sunday morning. Speaking of fonts, oh no. I didn't go to bed till 2 a.m. Oh, gotcha. Is it because you were having fun? Were you gaming? Still got up pretty early for me. Up with the wife, she was editing photos of a client. Oh, gotcha, okay. Well, good of you to spend time with her, that's really nice. I'm sure she appreciates you for it. Oh, by the way, Markspar, I already told you, but I'm so excited for your new channel badges. They look so sick. You know me, I'm a fan of like items and video games in general, so they look so good. The colors of the herbs, plus the spray you mentioned. So cool. I'm nearly done with my plush kitty. I just gotta put the legs and tails on. And then the eyes and nose. Nice! You're speeding through the plush. That's awesome. Been wanting to change those for a while? Hell yeah. Oh no. A red aura. Damn, you're right, Furia. I think the pills did say 7. I opened it up right now just to check and I think that was a 7. Not a 1. Multiple tails? I just noticed that. I read tails, I think, but my brain still understood 1. Oh, do I have to... No, because the other one was like a hexagon. It won't open. Hang on. 6? The calendar placed beside the room, at the end of the hallway.
なんでここにこの日付
There's something special about it?
何か大事な日だった気が
Alright, so I've encountered a few puzzles, and so far I don't really have a clue as to how they play into each other. 6. Where have I not been? Oh. I think the map is telling me to do this puzzle first. Is it? But... okay. Because it's circled, so... is this locked also? Yeah. Hmm. So, one of these puzzles I can surely do at this moment, right? Wait, there's a... oh, that's the puzzle door, never mind. So I guess let's start with this one. What's this? Oh. Oh. How would I know to do that? Multiple tails would have been better. Multiple tails is pretty cool. I think either way is fine. But multiple tails is pretty cool. I like multiple tail designs. Aha! Enemies, of course. She's knowing of each way from before, except a bounced weapon you'd travel with anywhere. Huh?
私のうちどうなってるの
Time change is not treating me good. Did you also get daylight saving time? Yo, Zach, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going today? Yeah, damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Daylight savings can definitely hit you depending on if you lose or gain an hour for sure. Doing good? Just chilling? Procrastinating? Hell yeah, it's a procrastinating Sunday. I love it. I love it. That was yesterday for me. I just played RuneScape all day yesterday. Because there's this new game mode that's temporary. It's only gonna last a month. Gridmaster. And I'm kind of addicted to it. So I was just playing that all day. I guess I did do some productive stuff. I edited some surprises for later, but I mostly played RuneScape, not gonna lie. I'm procrastinating my YouTube. No! I hope you get time to keep working on it soon, though. At least for me, I'm not going anywhere. I'm sure your viewers feel the same way. Your videos have been really nice. I just don't know when today. Understandable. Better to not rush it, for sure. Mega Bonk for me. Mega Bonk is such an easy game to get addicted to. I don't blame you. I bought that game. I tell you, I bought that game. I was sick, of course, also. I was, like, recovering from a flu when I got it. So I just played that. I played that for, like, 12 hours when I bought it. Then I bought it for a game, for a friend, sorry. Then I bought it for a friend. Made them stream it to me on Discord so I could play it while I watched them play it too. That game... that game is really something. Have you played the first one? You mean Kingdom Come? I haven't played any of them, actually. I really like the game, though. I like the one you're playing. So I probably might enjoy the first one. I'm so impressed, actually, because whenever you're forced to walk around in nature and exit the towns and such, it's so nice. It's so beautiful. It's such a beautiful game to look at. It genuinely feels like I am tagging along on a hike sometimes. She mega on my bonk. True, true. It's very similar? I see. I'm interested. I might pick it up sometime. I actually think I have the first one on Steam. But that might be only because I'm focusing on survival horror. That might be a game I play off stream. The story is pretty much meant to be played both together. And yeah, nature is very immersive in that game. It's so beautiful. It's genuinely so beautiful. I like the smithing mechanic too. That's really cool.
お前は何度言ったらわかるんだ。
すみません。すみませんね。
お前、味ちゃんと見てんのか。薄すぎんだよ。こんなの茶色い泥水じゃねえか。こんなこともまともにできないのか。女に味噌汁が作れなくて何の価値があるんだ。
やめてよ。いつもいい加減にして。
うるせえ。親にその言い方は何だ。引っ込んでろ。
お母さんもお母さんだよ。ちゃんと言い返せばいいじゃない。お父さんもそんなに気に入らないなら自分で作ればいいでしょ。上手なんでしょ、お料理。
ひなこやめて。お父さんにそんな言い方しないで。お母さんが悪いんだよ。ひなこはいいから早く学校に行きな。
お母さん何も悪くないよ。悪いのは全部お父さんだよ。
ひなこ、お父さんにそんなこと言うもんじゃないよ。早く行きな。
This is why I was so concerned to come back to her house. What a bastard, yeah. From the start, he's been like that. From the start of the game, you pretty much get a grasp that Hinako has a pretty rough home life with her parents. The story is pretty much meant to be played... Oh, I read that, sorry. You feel like you're genuinely there. Yeah, I really like it. I genuinely do. Yellowed calendar? A calendar placed in the room for some reason? Okay, we might need to find a spot for that going forward. Share. I ate too much apple lemon pie. Hell yeah. You know, it's the season for pie. It is the season for it. So good. Usually me and Dills, whenever Thanksgiving comes around, or even Halloween, we start buying pies from the supermarket on each grocery trip. Or I guess every other. But still. It is the season to like have pie, for sure. No sharing? How dare. It's a wonderful day for pie, ain't that true? Ain't that true? I might get... I'm tempted to get pizza after stream, but I'm not sure what I'm gonna get. I might get some egg rolls and soup maybe, because it's right next door. Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. Pizza, true. I hate my mom too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. That is a rough note to have written. We had General So's and egg roll a couple days ago. What's General So's? Let me look that up. I love egg rolls. I freaking love egg rolls. The restaurant down the street from where I live has the best egg rolls I've ever tried. They're like sweet but savory at the same time. They have like, I'm not sure if it's cinnamon or probably ginger actually now that I think about it. But they taste so good. And they have pork and cabbage inside of them. General So, popular fried chicken. Ooh. Ooh, this looks good. Yeah, no, this looks good. Type of chicken offered at Chinese restaurants. It's just a type of sauce on chicken. That's awesome. Can't go wrong with that, to be honest. I love chicken. Give me a pizza with extra cheese. I can try. I can try and send it to you. Coffee, you ever had General So? No, I haven't. No, never. I've had orange chicken. And I've had fried chicken from Chinese restaurants, but I've never had General So's or General So. It sounds like I'm missing out on a good dish, though. I need to keep that in mind. I haven't seen that in the menu of the restaurant I frequent. But I'm gonna, if I go there today, I'm gonna keep my eye open, see if I notice it. And hold the crust. I'll hold it. I'll even eat it. Crap, I knew that was gonna happen. I panicked and it got me.
Pizza.
Give me a pizza with nothing? Like, do you mean just a cheese pizza, or do you mean just crust? Yeah, give me a crust pizza. Honestly, if you're craving like bread, I can't judge. Bread alone is good. Crust is good. Crust dipped in marinara sauce, so good. I would compare it similar to sesame chicken, but with more spicy. Oh yeah, I've had sesame chicken. I probably would love that. I would probably love that. I want cinema nachos. I'm going to the theaters on Tuesday actually, now that you mention it. I'm going to see, because I've never seen it. I've never seen John Carpenter's The Thing. And I'm going to a re-showing of it this Tuesday. I've never seen it. I'm excited. I was too slow.
Very good.
Very good. Damn it, I'm being too slow with this enemy, as always, pretty much. Nice, nice. Damn, fighting him in this hallway is so difficult. Okay, that's good. That's good. Stay staggered for a moment. Good, good, good. Nice. I guess they're not too bad. I gotta get the counters. If I do that, it's kind of easy. Oh yeah, I love it. It's very, very good. Oh, the thing, I need to watch it. Excited for you? Hell yeah. The body horror is disturbing. That's okay. I think I can deal with it. I guess depending. That's also like something very difficult to... What would be the word? I don't know what kind of body horror triggers me. But when it triggers me, it triggers me. You know what I mean? It's hard to like pinpoint what exactly about body horror is that unsettles me. Some do and some don't. Hey, the painting for the puzzle. A picture of me. I can't remember when it was taken though. Speaking of body horror, I finished reading the first volume of Akira, and I fucking love it. I need to buy more. It's a really interesting story. I feel like the story is also told in kind of a fast pace, and I appreciate that. Because it keeps me jumping from one incident to another in the manga. I haven't watched the anime though. I think there's like a movie, if I remember correctly. This is my room. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason for you... Is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I have received from you, and I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Letter from a man. It's kind of odd. Have you ever watched Evil Dead? Newer ones mainly? No, I haven't. I have not. Ew, man. I know, I was trying to think, like, what men have been mentioned in the game apart from Fox Mask. And apart from, like, Fox Mask and Hinako's father, I don't think any. So that's kind of weird. Especially in Hinako's room. Evil Dead also good. I need to watch those. I need to watch those. There are a lot of movies I'm missing out on. A lot of classics even. Especially adjacent or in the horror genre. There's some body horror in those that's pretty wild. The old ones are campy goofy, but I love them. I love those kinds of movies too. I really do. Jeepers Creepers can be a little campy, and I really like that movie. Or I guess not a little campy. That movie's pretty campy. Crap, crap, crap. I need to get away for a quick second. I need to heal. You sing the song to your wife? It's a catchy song, what can I say? It's a good movie, I really liked it. Not gonna mention it in detail for anyone who hasn't seen it. But that scene where they go into the lair, if that makes sense, and they see the room, like what the room is decorated with, haunting. Even for like special effects back then, or practical effects back then, haunting. Haunting room, haunting scene. Ugh, I'm stretching, catching up with chat. I needed a stretch. My posture wasn't very good, I must admit. The first one I feel like was less campy, more just scary, but the second one is so campy. Speaking of horror movies, here's your yearly reminder about the Critters franchise. Critters? That sounds familiar. Have you told me about that before? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Too bad the creator of Jeepers Creepers was an awful person. Really? Damn, I didn't look much into it, to be honest. I just watched the first movie, but didn't really look into the director. Can't recall who they are, to be honest. I don't remember the name of the director. I might have told you about that before. I think so, yeah. Critters rings a bell. Damn, you're telling me I need to get rid of something to pick up the chocolate? Damn. Guess I'm not picking it up for now. Jeepers Creepers. Where'd you get those peepers? Horrible. That song predates the movie, correct? I haven't even looked into that, but that song wasn't made for the movie. That predates it, right? Because that song, even without the movie as context, would be kind of creepy. Oh, there's a door over here I haven't tried. I'm Dunk, say hi to everyone on Twitch. So now, back here for the hangout? Hell yeah, welcome back, Zach. We love saying hi to our friends. We love doing that. They weren't gonna release 3, but did anyway. But not in theaters, I believe. It came straight to streaming. Oh god, really? That's horrible. Yeah, I haven't looked into the director. That is... Hello. That is disgusting. I'm a say hello type of lurker in general. Me too. Me too. I lurk really often. And I like to say hi when I can. Shout out to the lurkers. The backbone of Twitch communities. I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. Hello! Hello! She lurk on my stream till I say hello. It doesn't feel right. I feel like someone's watching me. Oh. Oh. We got a puzzle. Sorry if I don't sound excited for a puzzle. I do like puzzles, but like, there are so many puzzles right now in this area. This is Puzzle Haven. Wait, there's a locked door here? Give me a second, give me a second. If I remember correctly, the previous locked door we opened by placing the calendar, and we got a different calendar, so maybe there is a hook on the wall near this door over here. It's a puzzler? True. 8 out of 10? The one who puzzles. Hey, I was right. Look at the hook right there. All right. A cutscene might play, maybe. Oh wait, does this just... Wait, what? Hey, Kelliger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, yo! We reached 470 followers. Thank you, y'all. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, Kelliger. Happy Sunday. Yo, Coffee, what name of that medicine you take when your head hurts? I take a few different ones if I do get like a migraine or a headache. It's always either something aspirin adjacent or acetaminophen, which is Tylenol, or Panadol here actually. There we go. There we go. Kitchen knife? It smells horrible. What is this? There's a corpse in here. Kitchen knife. This game really churns up my stomach quite a bit. Errand request. Hinako. I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine is true. Sorry. My words are getting mixed up a little bit. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. That's right. I forgot Shu and Shu's family like provide medicine to some of the community. Hinako got pills from Shu. Her poor shirt, yeah. It's tragic. I wish I could change, to be honest. How you doing, Zithra? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good one. I think we're endgame at this point. I think it's safe to say. Avengers Endgame time. I got 3 hours of sleep, so I'm a little loopy, but happy. Nice. I'm glad you're happy. Sorry you only got 3 hours. Did your stream go on for very long? Were you having too much fun with Luigi's Mansion? I gotta say, I've only played a little bit myself of Luigi's Mansion. I never did finish it when I played it. But that game is so good. The soundtrack especially is just so memorable and so funky and fun to listen to. Oh, I panicked. I broke one of my weapons. That scared me. I opened the menu out of sheer fear. Sometimes sleep doesn't wanna, and I ended up switching up to Gregory and botching the heck out of my run. Oh no! Damn. Well, I'm sorry you struggle with sleep. Sleep is such a delicate thing sometimes. I don't often struggle with it myself, but some nights your body just doesn't wanna. I definitely feel that. Why can't I pick this up though? I swear I had 4 of these before. That's interesting. I love Luigi's Mansion 3. I've only played a little bit of the first one. 3 was pretty good. Never finished it, sadly. It's my first time playing 1. It's such a neat game. Both of my weapons are a-okay. I think I'll keep that in mind to pick up later. I need to be more efficient repairing weapons. Can't afford to lose many of them. Is something gonna happen if I Yeah. Huh. This is my room again, but different? Fragrant letter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird. That's creepy. I am sure all of this is simply pointing to you, to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. That is fucking creepy. Another letter. I should get my hands on a fully legal copy of Luigi's Mansion for my Nintendo GameCube console that I for sure own. I have my GameCube, but I don't have Luigi's Mansion. I definitely recommend getting the original copy. Wait, what is that? Block of wax. A semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside. I assume we need to heat that up in the cooking pot we found. Maybe melt the wax that way. But I've yet to find the tube for the gas stove. Ew, ew indeed, yeah. Very, very ew. A lot of things in this game are pretty ew, aren't they? Damn, another thing I can't pick up. That's okay. I suspect we will be backtracking through these areas quite a bit, considering all the puzzles. So, yeah. There's a chance I might see these items later. So what even is through here? Is it a 4th version of the house? Oh, this is the first one. Okay, so it loops around. Okay, well that's good. Let's... I guess not. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. There we go. Remember, emulation is a sin punishable by death. I am guilty of that by so many degrees. I think I'll get a health upgrade. Nice. Useful. Useful. I think I'll also have a stamina upgrade. You know, I haven't really been using the focus feature of combat in this game. I'm sure it's useful, but I haven't been using up my sanity or anything. I haven't seen any detriment to it. I guess it might also be more of a thing in harder difficulties, not in story mode difficulty. That might be the reason why. But I don't really see an incentive at this point to upgrade my sanity meter. At least not right now. What key items do we got apart from the wax thing? Is it just the wax thing? Oh, right, the picture. Okay, let's do the picture puzzle. It should be around here. Yeah, it's right there. Hung the picture frame on the wall. Okay, so that is kind of beautiful. Kind of. There's an enemy coming, I think. God damn it. Damn it. I really dislike how this enemy pans. Okay. It's dead. Alright. So do I just turn this around? They're crossed out. So all the pictures are facing the right way. As a picture would in real life, I mean. But is there a hint that I'm missing to this puzzle? I guess let me check my notes. A rather unsettling group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. Beside the group photo, there is a collection of other photographs. One seems to be missing, however. Noivi, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Thank you for this 3 stream streak. Hell yeah. How you doing today? I don't know why, but it appears each photograph can be rotated. There might be some kind of connection to the writing on the group photo. The writing. What do you mean, though? I don't see any writing. How's the Sunday going? It's been pretty good. Can't complain at all, actually. It's been a pretty chill Sunday. Oh! I did that on accident. I did that on accident, actually. But it's been a pretty good Sunday, honestly. I've had a decent amount of coffee. I'm playing my current favorite game, and it's been pretty chill. How you doing today? What are you up to? What's for Sunday? Din din. Oh, for dinner. I don't know, actually. I was contemplating either pizza, but I ate pizza like 2 days ago, so I'm not sure. Or just like soup and egg rolls, because I'm addicted to those and haven't had those in a while. Is there any way to inspect the photo closer? Nah, it was totally on purpose. Nice, same here. Hell yeah. Poor Halloween costumes just arrive. So just had to... Oh, our Halloween costumes just arrived, so had to try them. Nice, hell yeah. What are you dressing up for Halloween as, if you don't mind me asking? Addicted to soup and egg rolls? Yeah, that'd be me. That is me. They make a really good soup. I'm not sure what kind of broth they use. But at the restaurant down the street, they make a really good soup with pork, chicken, noodles, and cabbage and other vegetables. And dipping the egg rolls in the soup is just pure bliss. It's bliss. I love it. I haven't eaten the soup and egg rolls since I got sick like a month ago at this point. So I really miss it. I'm Luigi, son is Mario, wife is Daisy. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, goated costumes. I love that. That's amazing. That's so sweet. That is such a sweet family costume for Halloween. That's awesome. Pizza's never a bad choice, but egg rolls and soup sound so good. Yeah. And it's raining also, so I feel like soup would really hit the spot. We'll post pics later. Hell yeah, would love to see them. That's such an awesome family costume. That is so good. White bird and fox plate. A wooden block with a white bird painting on one side and a fox on the other. Wonder what it's for. Probably a puzzle. Just probably a puzzle, right? Probably a puzzle. Alright, so we also have the wax thing that we found. I think we gotta place that in the pot in the kitchen. I don't think we can heat up the stove because we still don't have that tube that we need. But maybe I could just place it there, just so we have it set up. There's propane inside, but no tube. Okay, so maybe I can't actually place it. I could also be wrong. That might not even go in there, but... Alright, let's keep going then. Where have we not been to? We haven't done this puzzle, but we're still missing a few pieces. I should probably save. So, apart from the wax thing we found, I don't have any other things. I think Yeah, I think this goes here. Sadly, I think we're also missing pieces. I don't think it's just 2, so... Yeah, we're probably missing some pieces. Alright, so what's around here? Right, we have the scale puzzle. Let's see if we can do that. Because it seems at least that everything I need for that puzzle is there, so maybe. Damn, it's almost 2 p.m. I kind of don't want to end stream yet. Okay, so what did the hint say about this one? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play with Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair on both of them. Okay. I think it's simple enough. We just need to balance this out. So, Grandma? Fox? Ah, I see. I see. So... This shouldn't be too difficult, right? Huh? So this weighs a ton? This thing? Okay, so that's the heaviest thing of them all, it seems like. Yeah, that's super heavy. Oh. Interesting. Oh! Be right back. No worries. No worries at all. Thank you for hanging out, Mark Swear. How did that not hit me? Must have gotten lucky. Scale blades. Wooden block with a slanted scale painting on one side. Wonder what it's for. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit, actually. Something's coming. Damn it. Should probably repair my pipe. Should probably stay on the habit of saving often. Oh no. Why? Why this guy? Nice, okay. That was a very awkward fight. I wasn't expecting him to die just then. Yeah, I guess let's keep going. There must be a third puzzle I can do with what I got. Oh wait, well we have the tub here. Maybe the wax object we found melts in the water? Smells horrible. What is this? I don't think we can use item off our menus, so this wouldn't make sense, but yeah. Okay. I wouldn't stick it in bloody water anyway, but... There's the trophy room, but I don't think that was a puzzle. I think that was just lore relevant, maybe? I don't remember it being a puzzle. Hey, Oreo Eater, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. It's good to see you. How's your Sunday been going? Wait, what's... a hallway? Was there a... Where am I? This hallway is not on the map. What the hell? Woke up and already want to go back to bed. Understandable. Totally understandable. Feel free to do so if you feel the need to. Don't let me hold you. I do appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, though. Mood? For real, yeah. You know, sometimes you just gotta do that. Sometimes you just gotta. Greatly increases damage inflicted while in near-death state. Interesting. That may come in handy. I'm pretty often. Thank you for the mind boggle, Zithra. Thank you so much. Always appreciate it. Helps me wake up a little bit, not gonna lie. I'm getting too rich, and I really need expensive things to save my points for. I am working on those, actually. I'm working on setting up the VIP redeem again. I need to set up redeem a future game for me to play, which I had in the past. Thank you for the meows. Thank you for that. And I'm working on a third one, or at least it's in the planning stage, but I want to make a redeem that I had thought about making a redeem that you could, like, time somebody out at random. You wouldn't be able to pick who gets timed out. But maid outfit redeem, honestly, would be kind of sick, right? I would make that like 10k. Not that pricey, not that cheap. Let people pick? Nah, I don't want chat to be able to choose a target. Oh, create an Uno reverse. Okay, that sounds kind of interesting. That sounds kind of interesting. I just don't want chat to I guess not really fight, but you know what I mean, just like game against each other. I want this, if my stream were to become similar to a game, I want it to be a co-op game, not PvP. Yeah, bully someone, basically. Yeah. Become adversarial, basically, yeah. But I've thought about it, because I'm also working on that item redeem. And I was brainstorming it with Crappy not too long ago. We were talking about how it would work, sort of. I was pondering incentivizing people to, like, redeem a lot of items and have each person show what kind of items they've acquired. But at the same time, that might make it a competition, and it might make the redeem be spammed too much. So, I don't know. It's just stuff to think about. Sorry, let me catch up with chat for a quick second. I have more than 10k, please. Gotcha. Damn, that's impressive. Thank you for hanging out for so long. 10k is a decent amount. Your room's a bit messy, Coffee. Ain't that right? Ain't that right? Average streamer. Welcome in, Arak. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Times out someone for like an hour. Yeah, it wouldn't be forever, of course. 20k, you have to stop gaming to finish a Sudoku line. Damn. Chat plays. I have 30k at the moment. Damn, 24k. Damn, I don't have enough expensive redeems for y'all. I need to add more. Damn. That is a lot. Everyone has a ton of points. Thank you all for being here for so long. That's amazing, actually. I don't even stream that often. That's why I'm so impressed, because I only stream about 2 days a week. And my streams aren't super long either. It's either 4 hours, my average, I think. But some streams are even shorter than that. 60k? Okay, I gotta repair my weapon. You're a cool streamer. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for... I'm glad y'all think so. Will lurk often, even if I don't write stuff? Oh, I'm the same. I'm a big lurker sometimes. And honestly, shout out to lurkers. I said this before, but lurkers are the backbone of Twitch communities. Shout out to the lurkers. I tried to be as lurker friendly as possible too. Also, I've said this a few times today. But big announcement, kind of. Next Friday, which is Halloween, I'm gonna be streaming at night. It's gonna be at the usual Wednesday night stream time, so 7 p.m. AST. It's gonna be an extra spooky stream. I'm working on stuff to do something kind of unique on Friday. I think I'm gonna be playing Five Nights at Freddy's for the stream game, but near the end of stream, I'm also gonna be telling a spooky story I wrote. So, yeah, big announcement. It's also my stream anniversary, my affiliate anniversary, I believe, on the 31st. I haven't made any plans specific related towards that, but that's also a thing. It's also my affiliate anniversary on Friday. Damn, this thing won't die. Have you played Soma Coffee? I haven't, no. I've seen only a little bit of gameplay for that game too. I don't know too much about it. We've talked about Soma here before though. I've heard it's a very mind-boggle kind of game. Hey, Ozzy, thank you for hanging out for so long. I forgot to eat and now I'm nauseous hungry. Damn, that's... I'm sorry, Fury. Oh, I thought it was dead for a second. There we go. Whew. Big recommend. I'll look into it. I don't know too much of that game. Other than the story is very mind-boggle adjacent. I mostly lurk because you can't draw and type at the same time. Real? Yeah, I'm often working on something when I watch streams. Either working on something or playing RuneScape. Hey, Wendy, thank you so much for the sub. Damn, thank you so much. How you doing? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Damn, what are we at, like... I think we're at like 15 subs, I think, or 16. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How you doing today? Geeked up, playing Xbox all day? Did chores get done, Big Hat? Hey, I'm happy for you. Xbox was a hell of a console. What were you playing? Some Morrowind, perhaps? Man, door, hand hook, car door? So real. Almost Onimusha? Ooh, I've heard a lot of that game. I've never played it myself, but it looks really interesting. Also, Fury, you alright? Are you typing that to remember something later? Ooh, I almost missed that before. Crazy, that's a really useful item. Also, Ninja Gaiden on OG Xbox was hard as fuck. Ninja Gaiden is normally very difficult. I think I've only played one of those games. I remember struggling. Doing real good, just finished the story mode of Discounty. Is everyone doing here? I'm doing pretty good myself. It's been a pretty chill Sunday. Thank you for asking. And what's this county, actually? Let me check that out. I am curious. Oh, interesting. This is... It's like a supermarket management game. That's really cool. The art's really pretty. Having pizza for breakfast? How you doing? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying your breakfast. That sounds really good. Pretzels to the rescue? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ninja Gaiden Black was the shit back in the day. Maybe I gotta go back and play it again. Damn, I'm getting hungry. I am getting hungry. Thinking about pizza. Pizza. I've sunk 30 plus hours into it, real chill and fun. The dialogue is relatable. Oh, that sounds cool. I gotta check it out. I really like the art style. And art style alone is enough to get me to buy a game and then get hooked. What are they gonna do? Make another half-assed remake? Oh, are you talking about Ninja Gaiden? Also, what the hell is this area? I've been here. How the hell did I miss this huge area before? This is a huge area that I just didn't explore before for some reason. Just new games in general. There are a lot of remakes. There are a lot of remakes. A lot of good ones too. Luckily. Bandage. You did the same thing I did? Did you miss out on that area too? I don't know. I don't know exactly why. I guess I know this door over here, whenever you unlock one of these doors with the calendar, it like lights up and calls for your attention. So I guess that's why I didn't check this out, because I was intrigued by the door. It must have been that. Creatively bankrupt developers got bills to pay, I guess. I wouldn't blame the developers. It's more of the companies. Developers get a lot of shit from like hardcore fans, and they're not really even the ones at fault most of the time. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I understand. I understand. Good remakes, but each costs like a liver to play. Yeah, games are pretty expensive. A lot of the AAA and remakes are just glaze right over. Yeah, no, I forgot. I'm using caps lock now because I'm old, by the way. Okay, so after a certain age, caps lock is permanent. That's how you know. That's how you know. You know what? I'm not even mad. That's okay. Caps lock is fine. I don't really mind. Yeah, if people get mad at you, they're just ageist, and that's not right. Boomer Highland Bolnir. Boomer Hat Token High Lord Bolnir. I'm dying. I'm dying. Y'all are silly. I love y'all. At what age does caps lock get locked? There's 100 people angry in a well? Huh? You play Cobra Triangle on the NES and grow some chest hair. I don't know what that game is. Sadly, I missed out on the NES. Damn, I missed out on this whole room. This whole ass hallway. Photoshiki. Ancient wisdom passed down by our ancestors, used to wrap things up and carry them around. Good thing I always prefer function over fashion. Increases nice inventory capacity. Wish I had checked out this room before. That game will make you a man. And if you're already a man, it'll make you an abomination. Propane tube, a pipeline that can be connected to a stove. Looks old, but works fine. Why caps? Oh, Big Hat clarified. Big Hat is using caps because he's old now. It's because of his age. Yeah. He's locked into caps lock and he can't like type otherwise now. I just turned 34 yesterday, so I want to know how much time I still have until mine locks too. Valid? 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 4 years? Oh shit, it happens at 38? Damn. Oh. That's an eye. That's an eye inside that thing. It follows me around. Okay. Oh, that's true. Damn, I'm so sorry. I'm kind of spacey sometimes, so I apologize. But it was Arak's birthday stream yesterday. Happy birthday, Arak. I was hanging out with him on his stream. Sorry, at this time of day I get a little spacey, and I miss details like those, but happy birthday, Arak. Also, big shout out to Arak. Arak is really chill, plays a lot of Souls games and Final Fantasy XIV from time to time, so check him out if you're into that. Plus, his streams are just super chill. I feel like it's anyone's cup of tea. My brain was on pause there. It tends to happen, yeah. Should I leave it right away? I should leave it right away. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Iraq. It was a lot of fun hanging out. I love Souls randomizers. Page from Mom's Diary, April 7th, Showa 36, 1961. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page has been hastily torn off. So, at first I thought these were dolls. Are these dolls? They kind of look like dolls, but at the same time they look like a instrument for cooking, like for like mashing potatoes or something. Hey, Bun, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday. Dark Souls 2 was the best one they ever made. How you doing, Atomic Bun? Happy Sunday. Doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Sunday's been chill, and I adore this game, so I'm happy to just be playing it with y'all. The big thing is a doll, and the little ones are like a copy. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely a doll. I kind of want to stab its eye. Do y'all think that's a good idea? Because I kind of want to stab its eye. I suggest it. Happy Sunday. Hell yeah, happy Sunday. Do it for the content? Do it? Okay. No? Ah, damn. What do you mean I can't do that? I can't lock into it. Come on. Oh shit, this degrades my weapon. Does it? Does it actually? No, I don't think it does. Oh, wait. Wait. Didn't I find, like, a different knife? Never mind. I think I'm imagining things at this point of the stream. I thought I'd... Maybe it's just the knife I'm currently wielding. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to come back to this. That's a bummer. I really wanted to stab its eye. So where to now? We have that third emblem thing, the plate. Oh yeah, we got the propane tube. Let's fix the stove. Let's go ahead and do that. That's too bad. I really was expecting for something to happen when stabbing the eye. I still have a feeling that we'll have to do it, but maybe in a different way with like something relating to a puzzle. There's a Halo mod for DS1 that puts guns in DS1. Yeah, that's Remastust.
もうじき壊れるな。
Remastust is a really fun mod. I played it with a few friends a couple of years ago, and it's a blast. It doesn't just add Halo stuff, it adds a bunch of different movesets to weapons, and it's really sick. It adds DS2 armors to Dark Souls 1. It adds a bunch of really cool stuff. What's wild, speaking of Halo, did you see the new remake? No. Wait, what? No, I didn't. Each room resembles sometimes a tennis court or baseball pen. Oh, I think I can see that, yeah. They're all pretty spacious. Alright, let's fix the stove and get cooking. As soon as I fix this, as soon as this happens, enemies are going to arrive. I just know it. Ah, that's such a satisfying stove start sound. That is so satisfying. Nice, we got a key. I think I know what to do with it too. I knew it. I knew enemies were gonna show up. I think I'm gonna run though, if I can help it. Oh, the safe station's the other way. Can I go back through here? I can't. Crap, I need to fight if I want to save. There we go. That wasn't too bad actually. I was just panicking a little bit. Polishing it up for another round of sales is this disgrace. Sometimes it really depends, I feel like. It depends on the approach and how they execute it. But yeah, I am of the camp that I feel that games are a lot more interesting because of the time they were developed and by whom and by console or the limitations at the time. I do think those are big factors when considering the quality of a game and its storytelling. But, I don't know, remakes can be fun. They shouldn't, in my opinion, they shouldn't be designed to replace the masterpiece, but just be different and be fun in a similar way. Yeah, I don't know. Remakes are fine for me as long as they don't intend to like make a remake and try and replace the original. I'm kind of calling out Konami in that way. Making the Silent Hill 2 remake, but also not having a way that you can purchase the original. And a lot of companies do that as well. Finish the kitty? Oh, hell yeah. I would love to see that. Damn, you were really fast, Fury. That's awesome. You got some knitting skills. This is the new Silent Hill, right? I'm so out of the loop. Yes, it is. This is the newest one. The newest one that is not a remake or remaster. Where were we going? Oh, right, the locked room. The locked room, that's right. I think it's on the other section. It's the knitting hands buff she got. I believe it. I definitely believe it. Where was... Oh, I see it, I see it. It's on the other side. Wait, was there something here? Nice. I did post a pic. Let me look at that right now. Game? Game? Let me look at Discord for a second, okay? I promise I'll get back to you. Game? Whoa, that's so pretty, Fury. I love that. I love that so much. That is such a nice dusk companion. It's a little bit wonky. I feel like that adds to its charm and character. That's such a nice plush kitty. That is so cool. Good job, seriously. It took about 2 weeks for how small it is. I see. So the inside of the plush, is it just more yarn? Did you have to like knit it all the way through? Or does it have some sort of filling inside? I'm never making a knitted plush again. I might not sew up the other one. The inside is polyester filling? I see. It does look very complicated because of its size, I assume you need to be like very careful with like how you handle its shape. Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. I always appreciate that. Gotta get my water. Might be easier with larger yarn. Oh, I see. If you were talking to me earlier, I apologize. I left mid-convo to make peanut butter sandwiches. It's okay, Big Hat, no worries. I don't quite remember. Oh, we were talking about remakes, yeah. I was just saying so that I think there is a place for remakes to be made in a way that doesn't make the originals obsolete. And some companies understand that, some don't. And I'm a really big fan of remakes that don't replace the originals and are just made for like that added fun as a what if this game was like new, HD and shiny and also kind of quality. But yeah, I think the originals are always going to be king most of the time.
ふざけないでよ。ああ？ひなこ。お父さんはね、ひなこの。
綺麗事はやめて。私知ってるよ。お父さんの借金のせいでしょ。
おお、なんだと？
おかしな人に騙されてお金を全部持ち逃げされたのはお父さんの責任じゃない。お母さんもあんなに倹約して、お姉ちゃんだって友達に笑われても古い服のままで少しでも幸せになろうって家族みんなで貯めたお金だったんだよ。偉そうなこと言う前に謝ってよ。私に、お姉ちゃんに、お母さんにずっと迷惑をかけてきたことを謝ってよ。
なんだその言い草は。
お父さん、やめてください。お願いします。ひなこ、悪いけどお惣菜を買ってきてくれる？だって、何でもいいから行きな、早く。
離せ。今日という今日は我慢ならん。親のことを何でと思ってやがる。
落ち着いてください。お願いします。お父さん。
What the hell? He threw a knife at her?
家畜と変わらないんだ。
That is fucked. Blackbird and swordplate. A wooden block with a blackbird painted on one side and a katana on the other. Wonder what it's for. Can't write a person down? Because the yarn is so thin, I had to be very meticulous. I see, that makes sense. It turned out really, really good, Fury. I really like that kitten plush, to be honest. It's so good. sick beer coaster. Oh shit, you're right. Those emblems do look like beer coasters. Damn indeed, yeah. Hinako's family are very, very troubled. This is pretty much why I was concerned to come back to the house. Okay, so we found the last emblem thing. So yeah, we should be able to do that door puzzle. Depending on what happens after that door, this might be the last thing I do today before ending stream. End stream time is here, unfortunately, so I do have to call it a stream for the day. But we will raid out after I finish the puzzle. I think it might have to be the last thing I do, though, because it's already end stream time. And the puzzle might take me a little bit to solve, so taking that into consideration. Don't be sad! I'll be back on Wednesday, everybody. And also Friday, because I am streaming on Friday as well. It is my affiliate anniversary, and it's also Halloween. It should be a fun time. But for those of you who are showing up on Friday, be aware that the stream is gonna be spooky. I'm not even kidding. It will be spooky. It will be pretty spooky. It might break the fourth wall, is all I'm saying. It might be a little bit spooky. Wednesday is so far though? It is. Honestly, it is. Ever since my vacation ended and I had to go back to work, honestly, I feel the same way. It feels weird to not be able to stream more often. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Okay. So, if they're upon a set of scales... Wait, huh? Oh, there we go. Right? Battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back, and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago. I'll be at a Halloween party, unfortunately. No, have fun. That's totally fine. With doing streams outside of my schedule, and especially on holidays, I understand people gotta do their thing, and honestly, have fun. I hope you have fun. Don't worry about it at all. Especially if you're spending time with your family. Definitely do that. Battling upon a set of scales. Ooh. With a bunch of people I don't know. It's why I say, unfortunately, I'm quiet around peeps I don't know. That's understandable. I'm the same way, I think, at the start. Even, like, on voice calls, if I'm with a group of people, I do speak, but, like, it takes some effort for me to do so. I consider myself a pretty shy person, even if stream makes it seem like otherwise. Damn. Damn, what the hell? I'm so bad against this enemy. I might not improve by the time the game ends, to be honest. I just hope there's not a boss that's like adjacent in design to this enemy. Because that might be a struggle for me. Hot belly. Damn, the counters? Damn it. I hate them too, Wendy. I seriously do. They're such a struggle for me. There we go. And I gotta admit, getting the counters, the counterattacks do make a huge difference. I think I've killed that enemy in like 3 hits before because of the counter. But otherwise it takes so long and it's so difficult to dodge. He gave you Kith? No! He's so gross. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. Battling upon a set of scales. Haha! I'm gonna be honest. A lot of these puzzles in this game have been me doing trial and error. I did understand this quite a bit, but I didn't think I'd get it so quickly. But it did make sense. It did make sense. Because the reason you turn the scales the other way is because it says that the scales get destroyed. So that's a thought process that led to it. Let's see. Heavens shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed. Yup. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I would be lying if I said that wasn't luck though. Because I don't know. I didn't think I'd get it so quickly. Hey yo, another plate. Pine tree emblem. A wooden badge with engraved pine tree design.
ひなこ、シュウ君から電話だよ。
今いないって言って。
いるって言っちゃったよ。
じゃあ買い物に行ってるとか言っといてよ。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Anything else gonna happen? What's... Do I just leave? I think we just leave. The other Hinako?
とうとう私の声まで聞こえるようになったんだ。そんなとこに立ってないで入ったら、ちょうど話がしたかったところだから。あなたは誰なの？自分でもおかしいと思うの。 自分がわからない感じ。自分の気持ちが自分で理解できない。どういうこと？何の話をしているの？多分あなたは私で私はあなたじゃない、そういう気がするの。あなたは誰？私がひなこならあなたは誰なの？あ、ひなこなのは同じ。でも心はもう清水ひなこじゃないのかもしれない。わけのわからない言い方はやめて。何の話をしているの？あんたこそとぼけるのはやめて。さっきからなんで何もわからないふりをしているの？ねえ、しっかりと私と向き合って、ちゃんと考えて。私はね、あんたをすぐに殺すこともできたんだよ。でもしなかった。なんでかわかる？ちゃんとあんたと清水ひな子と本気で話がしたかったから。私たちは対等に、そして全力で殺し合わなくちゃいけない。なのにあんたは逃げ回るだけ。それどころか真剣に私たちのことを考えようともしていない。これ以上あんたが逃げ回るならもういい。もう今度こそあんたを殺すから。あんただけじゃないからね。お父さんもお母さんも殺す。この家もこの町も消し去ってやる。凛子も咲子も殺す。そしてもちろんあんたの大切な相棒もね。シュはどこにいるの？ねえ、シュってそんなに大事？あんたのこと未だに宇宙戦争ごっこの相棒だと思ってるんだよ。あんたのこと女だとさえ思ってくれてないんだよ。ただの幼なじみの腐れ縁。死んだって全然問題ない。シュは大切な私の相棒だ。殺されてたまるか。
I'm pretty confused, not gonna lie. Fight to the death? That's what she said. Yeah, I hate to end stream on a cliffhanger like this, but what the hell? We got doppelgangers in our midst now? I mean, that's what it seemed like, right? Cuz she said you're like me, but I'm not like you. Which kind of sounds like we're the doppelganger, not them, right? But at the same time, they seem very erratic and violent, which Hinako hasn't expressed throughout the game. Was thinking that internal dialogue in a form of hallucination? Perhaps, yeah. Could definitely be. I mean, that wouldn't be... Yeah, that wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. Could definitely be. What I found interesting was that line when she said, "You're like me, but I'm not like you." The only thing I can glean from that is that we are the doppelganger in some way. But I don't know. That's... Again, I hate to end the stream on such a revelation. God damn it. But I guess I'll have to ponder that till next Sunday. What the hell, actually? Past self versus present self? Yeah. Or like Markspar said, some internal dialogue situation there. Because you would understand why Hinako would feel that way, right? With her family and everything. You would definitely understand her feelings of like revenge and stuff. Let's see the results. Past, present, present. Yeah, also. Let's see the results. Let me before we move on to the results screen, let's look out on who to rate to. Let's see who's live. Let us see who is live. I might have a few options today to rate out to. Oh shit! Oh shit, I think I know. I think I know who to rate out to actually. Yeah. Yeah. Invasion time? True. Cool. So, we're gonna be rating out Screaming Dolphin. I believe they go by Screamy. I haven't been able to catch their streams before, but they are someone I know through Zithra streams. And he's very cool. He's really funny. He participates pretty often in Zithra's streams. And I believe they're playing Dark Souls. I don't know if for the first time, but they're definitely playing Dark Souls 1. Hey, thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out here for so long. I really do appreciate it. Let's move on. Let's actually type the raid command first before we move on to the results screen. Because that takes me a second, because I'm not that fast of a typer. I gotta start waking up earlier on Sundays? Nah, take your time. It's totally understandable. But thank you for coming by. I really do appreciate it. It's always a pleasure having y'all in here. But, as always... Let me make sure I typed that correctly. God damn it, I typed it incorrectly. See, that's what I mean. Alright, there we go. That's the correct name. Glad I could catch a stream for once. Hell yeah. Glad you could make it. Glad you could hang out for so long. And honestly, thank you all for being here again. It really does mean a lot to see y'all in chat when I stream. Next Wednesday, I will be continuing on Deltarune. Hopefully ending Chapter 3. Hopefully. And look at that, you got the good ending. You got the standard good ending today. Thank you for all the messages, redeems, and dutes. I really do appreciate it. And again, before we raid in very quickly, Friday special event. It is the My Affiliate anniversary, and it's gonna be really spooky. So, for those of y'all that can make it, I'll see you there. Too bad that coffee... I'm not reading that. That's not real. Thank you all for being here again. Have an excellent rest of your Sunday. Take care and say hi to Screamy for me. Until next time. Bye-bye.